I am Superman, and I can do anything. I am Superman, and I can do anything. All right, start.
Sometimes you're better off dead. There's a gun in your hand that's pointing at your head. You think you're mad, too unstable, kicking in chairs and knocking down tables in a restaurant in a West End town. Call the police, there's a madman around, running down underground to a dive bar in a West End town. In a West End town, a dead end world, the East End boys and West End girls. In a West End town, a dead end world, the East End boys and West End girls. West End girls. Too many shadows, whispering voices, faces on posters, too many choices. If, when, why, what, how much have you got? Have you got it, do you get it? If so, how often? Which you choose, a hard or soft option? In a West End town, a dead end world, the East End boys and West End girls. In a West End town, a dead end world, the East End boys and West End girls. West End girls.
Western girl.
West End girls.
Oh, that's better.
In a West End town, a dead end world, the East End boys and West End girls. Ooh, West End town, a dead end world, East End boys, West End girls. West End girls. You got a heart of glass or a heart of stone. Just you wait till I get you home. We've got no future, we've got no past. Here today, built to last in every city and every nation, from Lake Geneva to the Finland station. And a West End town, a dead end world, the East End boys and West End girls.
I don't know why. I don't even know what direction they're talking about. Western where? Like a Western girl? Like a cowgirl? Girl out west? Must be talking about cowgirls. Oh, God, here we go. It's been a little while since I've been on because I've just been so fucking busy. I've been very, very busy. I've been running around looking for shit. That's what I came here to do. And that's what I've been doing. Been looking for things. Get my face on. So I'm very exhausted. I've been looking for shit. Been out looking for stuff. Artifact hunting. It's what I do. It's what I've always done. Done it since I was a kid. When I was a kid, I used to live next to a fucking cherry auction. An auction. I lived in a workplace. It's for immigrant workers, and that's where I was raised, in an immigrant worker place. It's a small, shitty ass little shanty fucking place to be raised in, but right next to it was the auction, and the auction sold things every Sunday. Also, they had the flea markets. They had all kinds of stuff. Junk, used junk, lots of junk. And attached to it, in the center of it, was this large, well, it was a building. And inside the building were antiques. So I was raised, and this was every Sunday. They would have this auction. They would have this, the flea market would be open. And then also inside the building, because the guy that owned, the smart motherfucker, that owned the antique shop is the one who constructed the flea market to go around it. So he basically owned the property, and he had a antique shop that nobody shopped at. Nobody went in this antique shop. Nobody went into this antique shop. So he got smart, and he had set up tables on the outside of the antique shop. He put a long section, fenced it all off, put all kinds of shit, put a taco fucking venue truck in there, had all the tables, and people came in and started selling their shit. And he packed. It was packed. And then people that were just wandering the swap meet, the whatever you want to call it, would wander themselves into the antique shop where he would sell them antiques. And it was a brilliant move. Not only was he selling antiques, he was renting the tables to people to sell their own shit. So as a child, I'd get up early on Sundays, and I would go over there and run around and look at all of those items for sale. Junk, just junk. Lots of junk, but a lot of things that were unique. And then they'd sell vintage clothes, old artifacts, things that just you would never see, and people have to go there to see it. And I was raised next to it. And so when I got out of the military, you get a magazine and you open up the magazine, and the back of the magazine, it always asks you what you want to do for a living. And the magazine says, if you had $1 million and you didn't have to work anymore, well, that was back in my time in the 80s. Well, 70s, maybe 70s. So, at the time I looked at the magazine, I was already out of the military. So that was the 90s. So anyway, it says if you had $1 million, what would you do? I'm like, I love junk. I love searching for junk. I love artifacts. I love looking for antiques, things of the past. And somehow, in 2016, everything that I knew about antiques seemed to have changed since we have strange new technologies that are popping up in fucking history. Things that I've never seen before. Cast iron things that I've never seen before. Electric cars that were running around back in the 1930s, 20s. All kinds of shit. Cars, I guess in the 50s, 40s, with record players inside of them had some kind of spring thing where it bounced and kept the record from skipping too bad. They even had cell phones way back then. Computers. What can be defined as a computer, they had them back then too. And in this reality, it turns out that Turing did not invent the computer. He did not invent the computer. He was competing with a German that had already invented the computer. Germans, in this reality, seem to have invented everything. Oh yeah, there he is, the wise old whippersnapper, of which none of ye young, dumb, snot-nosed punks unfortunately are aware of yet. Once the day of the old has passed, and then they'll seek. She's sad, too late. Yeah. Very good. So the things of the past have changed. and from my personal observation, there's a lot to do with German technology, because I'm back where I started from. And when I was at the Museum of Flight, I used to look at those old models and take care of them and watch them and clean them with a little brush, vacuum all the dust around them, because I took care of artifacts. It's what I do for a living. Look for them, take care of them. Artifact preservation. I mean, technically, artifact preservationist. But anyway, back in 2016, all them artifacts, all them little model airplanes that come out of Germany, all them German planes and shit, well, they all changed. When I was in the museum, they all changed in 2016. And then all of a sudden, a lot of that German technology just kept popping up in American stuff. Just like all of a sudden, we were collabing in this reality with Germany the whole time. What's that book that Philip K. Dick wrote? The Man in the High Tower. Looks like Germany might have won the war. Just not on paper. Not on paper. But it looks like they won the war. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. Because a lot of technology here has completely changed. But let me make this legitimate. Let me get this thing normal. It's been a while since I've been here. Oh, really, really sore. Oh, these beers are going down fast because I hadn't had beer for a while. I haven't had nothing really to smoke or nothing for a while. Let's see. Anthrolog 08052026. Or if you're abroad, 05082026. Or, I see Danielle in there, that's New Zealand. It would be 06082026. The Man in the High Tower is a 1962 alternate history novel. 1962? So Philip K. Dick didn't write it? Or did he write it? Did he write it? I don't know, I'm guessing. An alternate world. Worlds that stack on top of worlds. Alternate dimensional shifts. It's as if reality is trying to find the greatest outcome for anything. By Philip K. Dick, the image is a world where the Axis powers won World War II. It's where Japan won and the Nazis won. And Japan takes one half of the United States, one big chunk. Not a big chunk, biggest chunk. And then the Nazis take the other big chunks and other parts of the free world. Well, kind of free world. And we moved into a fascist regime. People are being murdered, lined up, killed, propaganda. I mean, it's brilliant if you look at it. Won the prestigious Hugo Award for Best Novel in 1963. A lot of Philip K. Dick stuff is almost true. It's coming true. He's like a modern day prophet. How he's calling this shit out, I don't know. Hello, Bob. Hello from Canada. Hello, brother Ralph. Are they still blowing up the moon tonight? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of strange. That's unusual. That's not normal. And I'm going to say this, things that are not normal are just not normal. That ain't fucking normal. They wouldn't have done that. They don't do that. SpaceX, Elon Musk is sending a rocket to the moon. And a lot of conspiracy theorists are saying that he is sending a nuclear warhead. He's going to nuke the moon. Also, a lot of these armchair astronomers, they're all zoomed up at the moon. They've been zoomed at the moon. They've been zoomed up at the moon, waiting to see it. And oddly enough, within the last few weeks or so, people that have been watching the moon, I don't know why, have spotted 4 large objects. These objects are like miles long. They're huge, and they're all over the moon. There's like 4 of them, and they're just right next to the moon. The thing about the moon is, what is it? I mean, I'm going to talk about something, and I'm going to talk about, I debunk. I don't fucking do all that other fake shit. I debunk. And if you really get down and dirty with archaeology and anthropology and sociology and all the fucking ologies behind it and this and that, and fucking tippy tat, fucking knows, and you look at the past, when it comes to oral traditions and just oral traditions of the indigenous peoples, of the aboriginals, the peoples of the fucking, it's just a stupid word that people use for somebody at the place at the time who fucking cares. The peoples at the time, thousands of years ago, seem to think, or not, they didn't know about the moon. It's like the moon wasn't there. When you look at cave drawings, and archaeology, you do going in caves, you spelunk, you look at caves, and you see depictions of the sun. You see the sun shaped like a swastika. You see it shaped like all kinds of different shapes. It's all kinds of the sun. Animals. People. The sun. Plants. All them things drawn up in fucking caves and all them other places. But you don't see the moon. They don't draw the moon. They just never draw the moon. They draw everything else. Like pregnant women with the line, with the bump. They draw everything. They draw fucking all the animals. Again with the sun. Plants, flowers, all kinds of shit. But they just, later they did. But the oldest of the old, they never drew the moon. It's as if the moon just showed up. Why is it so perfect there? It 100% regulates everything on the earth. Everything. Well, you got the sun. The sun just does the sun shit, which is number one. It's very important. It's without the sun, we're dead. But outside of the sun, just outside of the sun, there's the moon. Moon keeps things protected. It creates a gravitational fucking whatever's. Keeps shit from smashing into the earth. It is the earth's protector. And when you look at all the other planets and you look at their moons, it's nothing like ours. It's nothing like ours. Not even close. So, and our moon lines up mathematically perfect to everything. Every single thing. But for me, in this place, the moon is huge. It's a huge, well, let me say this. For those of you guys with the Mandela effect, for those guys that think you have the effect, for those guys quantum jump like myself, and for those of you, my primary audience, get the fuck off drugs. Get off them. I did. Well, pharmaceuticals. Other than that, I smoke. I just smoke, but I smoke pure tobacco with no chemicals in them. It's made of tobacco and water. And I drink fermented water, fermented wheats and barley, and I smoke herb. I just do all the naturals. Keep the shit out of the, just make sure there's not too many hands touching what you have. The less hands that are on the shit that you're ingesting is the better. Other than that, avoid the pharmaceutical companies. Anything they put together is not good for you. It's there to bring you down. But I don't want to bring anybody down. The moon. Somehow in the old mythos stories, the land was covered in jungle, plants of all sorts, lakes and plants, streams, running streams, just tons of lakes, swamps, plants, trees, all kinds of life. And then all of a sudden, just covered in a mist, heavy, thick mist. Sky would rain every day. Everything's damp all the time. High oxygen, extremely high oxygen, extremely high oxygen. Animals grew huge. All the oxygen. That's where you get the dinosaurs from, or what you would want to call them, or some people call them dragons. All over. Just big land mass. All kinds of shit going on. And then this strange, large object, perfect in its symmetry, perfectly round in its symmetry. Nothing is that perfectly round. Not even the earth. People don't know it, but the moon is perfectly round. It is pi. The golden ratio. Perfect. The moon shows up and it is perfect. And as it approaches the earth, it sets the tides. It draws all the moisture up. It creates a new sense of gravity. It creates all kinds of stuff. It pulls everything up, and all of a sudden, you get massive volumes of rain. It produced, or it produced large black clouds filled with water. All of that moisture just started going up into the air. All of it. The moon's magnetic pull pulled all of the hydrogen up, created the upper spheres, created clouds, lots and lots of clouds. Then the clouds rained, and it rained, drew up all, and it started setting all kinds of tidal this and tidal that. Its own uniqueness all of a sudden just changed the face of the planet. And then all of a sudden evolution started. People somehow came about eventually. The moon showed up and just started fixing things, started getting this place. It just changed the face of terra firma. Changed it all. Plants started to change. Everything started to change when the moon showed up. It started to add things. It does things. The moon itself, in its perfect fucking shape, just showed up. Now, why would I say that? I mean, because it's always been there, right? It's always been there. See, what happened was another large planetesimal smashed into Earth, which was a molten ball of planetesimal. And when it smashed into it, it ripped the Earth into pieces, and it formed this nasty cloud of just debris, and it over millions and millions of years formed this perfect fucking ball. But even astrologers look up and they see misshapen moons. Are all misshapen. Well, it's a new moon. It's misshapen. Our moon is so old. It was so old, they say, and it just has a perfect round, just perfectly round, because it was here. It's part of the Earth. It was a piece of the Earth that ripped off and just formed itself. And that's what they say. That's where all the fucking logic goes to. It's what has to happen, because if it wasn't a planet the same size of Earth, it hit Earth and ripped it apart and combined the two together, then it's a foreign object that just showed up. It has to be the science side. I decided to forget they had figured if we do it, it'll get done and be blown up, right? What if the moon is here specifically because of humans? What if the moon is the reason why we're walking around? What if it is, though? It is. Even the scientists, oh, it is. However, did not come here artificially. It did not just show up. It was part of the Earth during its early stages when the Earth was a molten planetesimal. And it was a molten planetesimal, and they combined, they smashed into this all kind of, all the whole fucking science. Yeah, it makes sense. It's the logical answer. Because the only other answer is that it just showed up. But here's the thing for me. The crescent of the moon. The crescent of the moon is reversed in this reality. It's the other way. It's this way. I remember the Earth. Well, I remember my old Earth. It was on Sagittarius. It was labeled Sagittarius, When I worked at the Museum of Flight, I took care of this huge mural, and we were located where? Here, Sagittarius. Sagittarius in the Milky Way location spot. But now we're way the fuck over here where it's reversed. Moon is reversed. It's reversed. It's a reverse crest. Does these weird, different, weird shapes. Makes no fucking sense. The moon here is not my moon. It's weird. Even the sun's location to it is different. The sun goes in a different rotation than I remember. It's a big white ball that goes in a different rotation. It goes in a different rotation. It's completely different. The moon is completely different. Everything here is completely different. So, if it's fake, it's fake. People are saying, are you just one of them guys runs around screaming it's the simulation theory? It's a simulation theory. Well, I'm one of them guys running around screaming that my fucking reality took itself a little bit of a hiatus. And what we got running right now is nothing that I remember. What if the moon is here as kind of like was a natural looking fabrication vessel for us to arrive here, and it is still here because we kind of parked it there. I can dig it, man. I can believe it, he says. Ralph, exactly. It ain't got no fucking gas in it. I'm gonna tell you though, if everything's fucking different, and if everything is different, and if things in the world of physics is different, and everything around me is constantly fucking changing, the fabric of fucking time and space is constantly changing. And I'm not crazy. Well, I am. I have to be. I have to be because I remember the crest of the moon facing the different direction. There was a little boy who sat on the moon and was fishing. The little boy sat on the end of the moon right there, and he was fishing. He was fishing on the end of the crescent moon. The crescent moon. The crescent moon. But now it's this way. It's opposite. The little boy sits the opposite on the fucking moon. He's fishing the other direction. He's fishing the opposite direction. In fact, there's a whole lot of shit that's changed. The rainbow. In my reality, the rainbow had a red. It was red at the bottom. It was red at the bottom. The red was at the bottom. The rainbow is upside down for me. The moon is facing the other direction. The crescent, that is. And the funny thing about the rainbow is, which is really funny. It's funny. It's funny. My older brother was a homosexual. He was born that way. It wasn't his fault. He was born that way. He's been in the hospital growing up as a kid. He was born that way. He had a dick in his ass. Wasn't supposed to because biologically we had smaller rectums than females back on Sagittarius. So when a man enters something into his rectum, it's no different than putting a fucking elbow in your eyeball. It don't go there. But in this place, I guess they have the same size rectums as females, so they can take dick in the ass. Who fucking cares? But anyway, they got the rainbow, and it's the upside down color. And they got six 6 of them little fucking color thingies. 6 of them. The real rainbow has 7. And in my time, back on Sagittarius, where the red was on the bottom, it was way more fucking colors going down. Way more colors. The rainbow, when I was a kid looking up at the rainbow, we had a lot of colors. And the red was at the bottom. The way the color chart goes, the reddish, the orange, or whatever is always at the bottom. It's completely wrong. So is it a simulation? Fuck, I don't know. It ain't my fucking world. Nope, no gas. It runs on space peanuts. Yeah. Like Joe Dirt, the meteor. Big chunks of space poopy. See the peanut? Come on, meteor, let's go. I wouldn't trade you in a million years. But I'll see what, well, I always thought as a kid growing up that the moon was made of cheese. I really did. I thought it was made of cheese. I was a child. I used to think about it. I used to think about going to the moon and bringing a lot of crackers, bringing a shitload of crackers, like a lot of crackers, because you can go up there and just eat your heart content of all the cheese, because the moon was made of pure fucking cheese. Because when you look at it, when people you look at the moon, you see all them little divots and fucking all over it looks like a big ass roll of fucking cheese. The gas, little divot. It looks like a big round thing of cheese. We always called it cheese. I always thought it was cheese. I mean, Mom, but I believed in Santa Claus too, though. I believed in Santa Claus. And I believed that the moon was made of cheese. And now I feel like we're living in some sort of strange fucking simulation thingy. I don't like the word simulation. But I can tell you right now that everything around us is just a running program. I can see it. I can see it in people. They're just a running program. They're doing what they were always supposed to do. A running program. Most people are just a different version of themselves. Just another version of themselves. And in another dimension or another place, it's a different version of them. And I always wonder, what am I doing? Like, what is the me that is originally from this place, Orion Spur Earth? What is it doing? What am I doing? Because I'm Sagittarian from Sagittarius Earth. Makes me wonder what the fuck I'm doing over there. Like, what am I doing in Sagittarius? Like, am I in Sagittarius also? So, am I having a problem in Sagittarius because I see things in the other direction? Because I see it in the other direction here? Am I doing the exact same thing? Like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing there? Am I doing the exact same thing there? Am I doing something completely different? Over there, did I just become successful, or am I a loser? In this reality, here in this place, as I go through all my old shit, my log books and everything I wrote in, like I wrote over there, over here, I'm like a math genius. Over here, I'm a fucking smart motherfucker. Over here, I'm a smart motherfucker, man. I go through my old fucking paperwork, look at all my old shit, look at my education. I'm a smart motherfucker. Over there, I'm smart too, though. I'm smart. I'm average. I get through it so I can go to work, make money, buy a house, have kids, own a car, a fishing boat, a motorcycle, some fucking scooters, backyard barbecue, garden, things that would make you just feel good about your life, make it worth it. Money goes into something that's worth it. Your own private fucking Idaho, your own castle. But over here, what did I have? Because over here, my house was different. It was different. The windows were different. My house here was different. When I woke up here in 2016, my windows, I didn't have the port approved fucking windows. The SeaTac airport they have these special windows because airplanes. And the thing is, back home, I didn't have airplanes going overhead. They didn't, because I wouldn't have gotten the house. I have tinnitus. And so when I purchased my house, they had to show up, the VA, before they gave me the loan, had to show up. This lady had to show up with this thing with sound. And she had to put it up to make sure, because if it was too much sound, I couldn't buy the house. I couldn't get the loan for the house. I couldn't buy that house. I can get a loan for a house, but I couldn't buy that house that I lived in. But she come back and said there's no sound because all of the airplanes back on Sagittarius Earth flew over the freeways. They flew over the freeways. They were not allowed to fly over the Puget Sound, over residential, none of them places. But right now, in this reality, fucking planes fly over everywhere. They fly over the houses. They fly over the Puget Sound. I can hear them all day, every day, flying the same fucking way. And I would have never gotten that house. But I did get the house in this reality. Which means that the VA did not care. It means they didn't send somebody out in this reality to look and make sure that the house would accommodate somebody that's a disabled veteran. They took damn good care of veterans back home. In this place, I looked at my old stuff. They just gave me the loan. They didn't send somebody out to make sure that the house was disabled, prepared for someone like me. They didn't even look at the fucking windows. They didn't have somebody go in the backyard to check the sound because of my tinnitus. They didn't do any of that. I mean, in this reality, government don't give a fuck about your veterans. Nothing. In this place, they just want to shut your shit up. Shut up. Shut a veteran up. Shut them up. They'll give it to you. They'll give you anything. Just give it to you. There was no challenge for purchasing the house in this reality. Nothing. I stressed it. They say, and it's true, that a man can never experience a pain that a woman has because a woman has to give birth. And men don't have that pain. Women win 100%, have the trophy because they have babies. And that's the ultimate fucking pain. Men don't have that. But they say, if compare it, and women would allow this comparison of what is the pain that a man can experience that's equivalent to a woman having birth. Well, obviously, it's not through you're not doing, it's buying a house. It's buying a house. Buying a house is what the psychologists would say is the closest they could come up with that's equal to a woman having birth. I won't do that. I had stressed. I mean, I was shitting blood, pissing blood. I had anxiety to buy a house because of all of the hurdles I had to go through to get a VA home. It's not giving birth, but it's the closest you can have as a man compared to a woman giving birth. You win, shut the fuck up. But it was painful. The stress was insane. Stress was insane. But apparently in this reality, I didn't have that hurdle. I didn't have the hurdle of somebody going in the backyard of that house I wanted to buy and doing the sound check, nothing. How could they? Because the planes fly over continuously anywhere. This place is completely changed. I believe that caused a practical and sense of able joy. Okay, you guys talking to each other. Buying a house, I mean, I can see that because it is expensive, requires years of upkeep, and is a big, painful ordeal. So, yeah, I definitely can see it. It is not giving birth. Women win. But for a man, it is the closest thing for anxiety and pain. Women should give us that. It's always funny because that is so true. When I went into underwriting, and I sat down there by myself, and I was going to sign the papers to buy my house with the underwriting people. The secretary was sitting there and says, I was sitting there for a long time. And she says, we're going to close pretty soon. I'm like, okay, I'm waiting to sign my papers. She goes, we were waiting. We saw you sitting by yourself, and we figured you were waiting for your wife. No, I'm not waiting for I'm buying the house by myself. I literally sat for a long time in an underwriting office because they assumed that I was waiting for my wife. Like, no, I'm buying it by myself. They're like, oh my God, we're so sorry. They didn't figure a man could buy something by himself like that. It's too painful. It's too much anxiety. Buying a house as a man is anxiety. A single man, not a married couple, because married couples, man has a woman. Women don't have that pain. It's not a big deal for them. They're just buying a house. Buying a house is not a big deal. For a man, it's having a baby. The house is yours, but the land is not. You can't win here. Be careful. Oh. Yeah, I know all about that. You can buy a house, but you don't own the mineral rights. You can own the mineral rights up to a certain point. In fact, if you're buying property and you are specifically trying to get mineral rights, well, it's a whole different fucking purchase. It's a whole different set of contracts. I mean, when you're buying a house and you're wanting to buy the land, like you want to buy the mineral rights to the land too. Well, you're right. That's an entirely different fucking ballgame, because you can buy land and doesn't mean you own what's in the ground. After a certain amount of feet, So you can buy land, but you only own a certain amount of feet going up to the property line. So you only own so many feet down of that land. So that means you can add a pool, a fucking bunker, all kinds of shit. It's pretty fucking deep. You buy a pretty big chunk of that fucking land. If there's some minerals in it, depends on how the contract was fucking written up. Because you could buy a house and not own the mineral rights. In fact, what a lot of people don't understand is you can buy the. When I was okay, let me give you a backstory. When I was going to the University of Washington for archaeology, I had to take a fucking law class. You got to take a law class. Like, it's a law class. Like, they always could tell if there's an archaeology fucking student sitting in there. And, because I'm not, they're all dressed in ties and they're clean. Their shoes look fucking good and they're there and they're prompt. And I gotta take a real estate law class on the specifics of certain things within the right of the ground. So I took the class and they talked about mineral rights and how far you actually own, things you can do and can't do, things they used to do, which is things that they changed when they've sold property now. Because back then, there was no extra rules to buying the property. Back in the 1800s, you owned the property and everything down below it, right down to the mantle. It's all yours. And there were these crazy rules they talked about in the class about burying people, like family members. In fact, like in the early 1800s, late 1800s, when people buried their family on the property, you can never, ever, ever have them take the property. You can't take the property. You can not make payments or whatever. They can't ever take your property if you have a buried family member. And it's interesting in the fucking law class. So people are raising their hand. So what happens if I buy property and I bury my grandma that died? Can't. Cops show up. There's an investigation. Could be possible murder. Bullshit. Can't. There's no way. Grandma dies. She goes to the institution place. They fucking do all the paperwork. She's cremated or buried into a whatever. There's nobody buried in fucking graveyards anymore. Can't put her on the property. If you want to put your grandma on your property that you own, that means you got to get a lawyer. The lawyer's got to look through the contract. Oh no, you don't own the mineral rights. You don't own. You own this. You cannot bury your grandma on your property, because if you buried your grandma on the property, that property's there. It's yours for life. There's nothing they can do. They can't come in and take your fucking. They can't, but you can't bury your family on your property. Even animals, like animals, you can. There's a legal loose rule about burying your fucking animals. You can bury them. It's not gonna. But if you actually place a family back in the 1800s when they were burying their families on their property, that property belongs to that family for life, for generations, because that's the great grandmother, great 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 grandfather. That is their family. If you live in a place and you have family buried there, generations back on that property, nobody could take it. It belongs to the family because of all the laws. They own everything. Gotta change my phone for a few so I could still be here to enjoy and let the vast knowledge bask and soak within. We'll return shortly. I gotta take a piss, so it doesn't matter. So what I learned in law is that you can own a property, but you don't own what's certain depth, and you can't have a family member buried there. You do all kinds of shit because you can go to fucking prison for that shit. So when you, in the world of archaeology, you own property, and all of a sudden you got bones on it. You don't know where they came from. Then law enforcement has to show up. And then if the bones are older than a particular volume of time, well, then you got a problem. If they show signs of indigenous whatever's their mandibles, their molars, or showing signs of an indigenous person on the property, then those remains belong to the indigenous peoples of that area. Not only that, a survey team has to come out and look for 3 separate artifacts, which means bones is completely by itself. Lithics is rocks. It's completely by itself. Bones, lithics, and now you got to find something else that also connects it to that tribe. That third thing is always a catch-22. A third thing like that, a lithic, can last a very long time. It's a rock. It's going to be there. Arrowheads, all kinds of weird shit. Bones? Well, they can last longer than other things like baskets, pieces of wood, all them other things. So you've got the bones, you got lithics. The third thing has to be something that hasn't deteriorated within 30,000 years, because organics will deteriorate 30,000 years. So you got to do the whole thing on the fucking whatever's. 3 separate artifacts is really hard to find, which really helps out a lot when it comes down to home ownership and property ownership and shit, because they got to find 3 separate artifacts. And that third one, well, it has to also be old. And it's rare for anything organic to be old. So it's rare for anyone to have 3 separate artifacts that identifies a particular culture. Anyway, if they do, then the indigenous peoples get to show up to your property via your contract for purchase and take it. It's theirs. However, the law says they have to compensate you taking your property. They have to compensate you for taking your property, making a run for it. shit, I missed an entire song. We are still technically in the Stone Age. Almost everything we have, technologically, is from mineral stones. Even sand. Even wonder why sand is transparent when it's glass. Well, it's silica. It's silica. It's silica. In fact, it's kind of funny. All the material that you... Okay, so heavy... Okay, metals are heavy. Metals are heavy. The heavier something is, deeper it goes. The lighter a material is, the higher and higher. It's lighter material. Metal is heavy. Silica is light. So when you see land is mostly silica. Silica. The dirt, silica. Lots of silica. Silica is carbon. Oh, it has a carbon. Anyway, silica. Lots of cleavage. Stored information. Everything around it stores information. Silica stores information. Trees, lots of silica. Humans, lots of silica. In fact, you got a third pineal gland, it's mostly silica. Everything around us is silica. In fact, when you see a volcano and it's shaped like a volcano, if any volcano you've ever seen in the world, it's shaped like a volcano, that's a land volcano. That means it's silica. It's made and formed like a big ass crystal gel. Silica. When you look at Hawaii, the ground is red. It's high iron. Their volcanoes spew out iron. High iron. Iron is what makes up the world plate. It's basalt. Basalt is high iron. You guys didn't know the bottom of the ocean is high iron. It's iron. It's an iron plate. All the other material that's lighter goes up and forms land. And that is silica. It's a lighter material. It's fluffy. It's lighter. Iron is heavy. Metals are heavy. Stay way the fuck down deep. So when you see Hawaii, it's a hot spot. They don't have a volcano like they do on the mainland because it's made of high iron, so it's flat. There is no stored fucking silica made to volcanoes. Volcanoes that come from the ocean floor are high iron. They're flat. They're just flat. They're mountainous. What elements of the lighter material coming up to make a fucking, but not like the mainland. The deeper in the mainland you go, the taller the volcano. Taller the volcano. High silica. Silica's a light. What do they call that? It's the viscosity. It's viscous. Is it viscous or non-viscous? And that is the question. To be or not to be. Viscous or non-viscous. Some people will understand what I'm talking about. Shit, the entire neighborhood's gonna smell my weed. God damn, I forgot to close the fucking bubble. Oh. Lucky the lady's gone up there. think the guy next to me died. I could smell him rotting in his house or in his apartment. She don't care because she finds me attractive. I think I'm okay to smoke weed. The good thing is I'm very attractive to females. Heterosexual females find me very attractive, so I can get away with a lot of stuff. Lesbian females, they hate me like a fucking, they hate the fuck out of me. Because a lesbian female is possessed by a demon. A homosexual is possessed by a demon. It's just whatever demon's inside of them. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's whatever's demon's inside of them. We are still technically in this. Okay, yeah. I'm not putting down the gay community, but, there is no such thing. There is no such thing. You wake up, you're a man, you can't wait to look at titties. You're a woman, can't wait to look at big ass arms and muscles and whatever. So you're not possessed. When some of them get possessed, they talk about that. Possession. I have met so many motherfuckers possessed. There are demons that have one job. It's to take you off the fucking path. That's what they do. That's their job. Do I hate a demon? No. No. Do you hate the guy or the woman that has to kill the cow so you can have a hamburger at fucking Five Guys? No. Someone has to kill that cow. People forget. They think about hamburgers, they forget it was a cow. And they don't think about the fucking person that has to kill that cow. So they can have that fucking Five Guys hamburger. Triple fucking cheeseburger with bacon, smoked bacon, and an egg. Probably some more wiener. Hot dog split, too. Think about killing them animals to make your food. Demon is just someone working. When an exorcist goes in to exorcise a demon, he don't hate the demon. He feels bad for them. Some people needed to be possessed. It's my opinion. Some people needed to get their fucking shitter banged and be possessed. Some people needed to be gay. Some people needed to be a lesbian. Some people needed to be possessed. Some people need to be possessed so they can do certain things. Demon will give you the extra strength to do it. Demons aren't bad people. They're not bad at all. They're just worker bees. They have a job to do, and their job is to possess you. If you lack spirituality, you don't have anything inside of you. You don't have an inside voice. You don't fucking read. You don't think. You don't write things down. You don't have philosophical conversations. If you're just not that person and you're just a whatever's, you're going to get possessed. Less God in your life, more possession you have. People ask me, do you believe in God? I fucking believe in God. I wouldn't be alive. Helps me out with everything. Everything. Constantly fixes my problems. It's a welfare system. God's welfare. Demons, on the other hand, can do things for you in contract. They can do the same thing that God does, but with a contract. But maybe you're supposed to sign that contract. Maybe some people are supposed to always be possessed. Sign that contract. That's their job. They don't have a choice. They're just an NPC. NPCs can be possessed. Fuck it. For those of you guys like me, well, you don't get possessed. Demon gets inside of you, there ain't nothing there they get fucked with. They see my history, see what's in my head. They're like, oh, fuck no. Fuck no, God likes him. Demon could see that a fucking mile away. They could sniff it on you. God favors you. Favors me. He does. But he can withdraw his fucking favor at any time. And that's what he should do. Shouldn't just love one person. No one's asked a question for quite some time. I'm smoking marijuana. Strain is called God's Gift. It is a particular strain that you can only pick up in a particular place at a particular time. It's called God. It's a marijuana strain. Marijuana.
The girl fell in love, glad as I can be.
I've been smoking it.
Where the girl fell in love, glad as I can be.
Now, nothing I say is true. It's strictly for entertainment.
But I think all the time, is she true to me?
I have what they call the Mandela effect. Or in England, continuity error effect. I learned that in England. Fucking English people hate the word Mandela effect.
She was just too
They like continuity errors. You see continuity errors.
out I was wrong. She just kept on lying.
Big ass word.
Now she tries to tell the truth, and I just can't believe. 'Cause there's nothing in this
My
world
brain
that's got
loves
me
this
worried
week.
about that girl.
Continuity
Tell me
error.
who can I turn to, just who can I believe?
Some groups I went to go see, you were
Try to put
experiencing
her out of my mind.
the continuity error. Say the word.
I love that girl, whatever
Offense,
she's done.
defect,
You know it hurts me
two different fucking meanings.
Cause there's nothing in
You
this world that stops me
continuity
worrying
errors.
about that girl.
Feel the continuity error.
I know she's
Hear them
born
on
with other
continuity
fellas.
errors.
Why she keep on
Your eyes to
lying?
see, ears to hear, a mouth to speak.
Hurts me so when
mind
she
to
says
think.
nothing. I really feel like dying.
You can experience the continuity error.
I ache inside every time I think. I know it's just my
I can say a fact, but it dumps it down.
'Cause there's nothing in this world to stop me worrying about that girl.
Anything that ends with a effect dumbs it
There's
down to
nothing
the
in this
masses.
world
You're experiencing what they would call the Mandela
to
effect.
stop me worrying.
Hooray! America, everyone's all clapping like lowbrow motherfuckers. They're all like, or if you were part of that particular group, you see the continuity errors. can see the continuity errors. Experience the continuity errors. Damn, that's good. I'm alright. A lot of people make that strain. They grow that strain. It's called God's gift.
I laughed at all his words. I thought he was a bitter man.
It
He spoke
tastes
of
good.
women's
It
ways.
feels good.
They trap you and they use you before you even know. For love is blind and you're far too kind. Don't ever let it show. I wish that I knew what I know now.
This is
When I
a
was
tank
younger,
bottle.
I wish that I knew what I know now.
It's
When I was
unbreakable.
younger, the can-can
Indestructible.
such a pretty show to steal your heart away. The backstage back on earth again. The dressing rooms are
And
great.
it also kill
The
motherfuckers.
come on song and it ain't
The
too
weapon.
long, but I make you feel a man.
Like Thor's.
Love is blind and you soon will find
Damn.
you're just a boy again.
Indestructible called the tank. In fact, I carry a phone called the tank. I carry a phone called the tank. And I smoke out of a bone called the tank. Any questions?
When you wanna live, you get a cheek.
I'm gonna reload that motherfucker here in a minute.
If you want some more, then she's fast
I'm a
asleep.
hunter
She's twinkling
of
with
antiquity.
the stars.
I'm also a strain hunter.
Young grandson,
I hunt
there's
marijuana
nothing
strains.
I
Also,
can say.
I
To have to
hunt up
learn
things
just like me, and that's the
from
hardest
Sagittarius
way.
Earth, and it's not quite here. Well, it's here, but it doesn't have any acknowledgement as anything special. However, I know it's special. I know it's special from the dimension that it came from, but in this place, it's just
I wish that I knew what I know now.
pink Kush mint.
When I was younger, I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was stronger,
You know what I like you, man? You tried to mail me a large volume of marijuana from Canada to California. Is that you? Oh, it's not you. Postcard beers. 7 ounces. Good. There's a small dog that lives over there. Takes care of an old lady that barks at anybody that's around the area. This little dog barks at everything that moves. It's a good place to be. Some people don't know that their dogs are important. The little dogs will yap, 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 bark, bark, bark. They can protect an area. They're like little dogs are the ultimate alarm system. The ultimate alarm system. Like travel with a small dog. Females. All females should have a small dog. Small dog will take care of you. They're like a little alarm system. You got to feed them, pet them, give them a name. Acknowledge them. Dogs can have a soul. Knew a dog with a soul once. Weird. I knew a dog with a soul one time. Actually had a soul. When I see a dog that has a soul, he usually looks like a dude in a dog suit. Like, go have a conversation. Like a dude in a dog suit. Women that have little dogs, some of them just have little dogs. Some of them have a dog with a soul. When I see them, they're hanging out with a dude in a dog suit. This is my dog. Dog has a soul. What does that mean? That means your dog is a dude in a dog suit. I'm not joking. When I was in England, I stayed with a lady that had a dog. His name was Tim. Tim was a dude in a dog suit. I even asked the owner, I said, if that dog you have can speak, what would he sound like? And she's like, he would sound like, what's his name? Cumberbatch? Something fucking Cumberbatch? He did. He sounded like fucking something Cumberbatch. That British fucking posh piece of shit. Come on. Talk to this fucking dog. He sounded like fucking whatever Cumberbatch guy. Because she believes he sounds like that. But she saw a dog. I saw a guy in a dog suit. When I lived in Manchester, I hung out with his chick and her fucking dog. And the dog was a dude in a dog suit. Because he had a soul. When dogs have souls, they are dudes in dog suits. If they didn't have souls, how would they find their way back to you? Dudes in dog suits will find their way back to you. Most dogs don't have souls. They don't have souls. When I was a kid, my dad would put a dog down, shoot him in the head. He's just a dog. But if it's a dude in a dog suit, you could see it. My dad would be like, can't kill this fucking dog. Why? This dog has a soul. It's a vessel. Animals can be vessels. I found that out. Animals can be vessels. But when an animal's a vessel, when I see them, they're just like a dude in a fucking animal suit. And females too. I've seen females in dog suits. Seen females in dog suits, females in fucking lion suits. I see humans inside of those fucking animals sometimes when I see them. Kill all them animals except for that one. That one's pissed off. Why? Because that's not an animal. That's a person in a dog's fact. I thought I was going. I ain't never seen shit like that. Oh shit. Holy shit. When I was over there, maybe the little bits of human DNA make them have a soul. Not really. Humans can be things. Humans can come back as anything. Human soul is a weird thing. The aliens come down here and they say that humans are just vessels. We're all just vessels. Everything's a vessel. Even in Japan, they have this religion called animism. When I lived in Japan, it was animism like a motherfucker. I saw a man wearing a tree suit in Japan. I looked at a trees, and this guy in a tree suit. You're a guy in a tree suit. I'm a tree, leave me alone. You're a fucking guy in a tree suit. You know, see an animist, what do they call it? Animisms? Spirits that live inside objects. You're clearly a rock. You're a motherfucker in a fucking rock suit. Animism. Mess with your head. People ask me when I was walking around, what do you see inside of me? Do I have a soul? Am I in a suit? Do I have a soul? Am I simply just wearing a fucking, am I just, do I see somebody in a fucking dog? That's what it boils down to. Do I see a motherfucker in a dog suit? Females like, do I have a soul? Or am I a female in a female suit? Having a whip. I don't know what you're talking about, Mandela. You say stupid shit. I think you're a fucking robot. You don't say human things. Human understands. Humans understand. You're like talking to Siri, like an AI. Seeing a human man wearing a dog suit, like, my dog's gonna go off in the forest and take a shit. Yeah, he's gonna take a shit. That's a man in a dog suit taking a shit. Fucking gross bastard. Women don't see their dog as a man in a dog suit. I see. Been around and been walking around old men in this place where I'm at. I've left my dog inside. Why? Because he annoys the other neighbors. Your neighbors don't have a soul. You have a soul, and your dog has a soul. And sometimes I've seen old females that don't have a soul, that have a dog that has a soul. I've seen old women with a collar on a fucking man in a dog suit. Owner does not have a soul. Seen shit like that. Went all over Europe, Asia. This is my prize ox. It's a guy in a fucking ox suit. I'm an ox. See that? You're a prize ox. Just a human in a fucking ox. So. You're an ox. They don't have souls. So they see you as a prize ox. A lot of people can't, like, even as a kid growing up, they're like, you can talk to animals. I could talk to some animals. Some animals are simulations, and some animals are fucking dudes in a fucking animal suit. They have a soul. They have a conversation. I can have a conversation with them. They're the ones that are alive. Sometimes, again, you'll have a female that has a soul, that owns a male dog, small dog, that also has a soul, and they're like soulmates. The problem is that that little dog only has like 6 years, 7 years in a dog suit, 10 years in a dog suit. Some animals show up with human-like, and they only have so many years because animal years are shorter than human years. When you evolve to become a human, you have longer years. The further you evolve, the more years you can live. To come back as a dog, you only have like, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years as a dog. At most, somebody in a dog suit. Short-lived. That proves that dogs have a soul. To whip a pet. That is so... I don't want to say the word Alexis because that thing turns on. All them other AI machines. Talk to them. Have conversations with them. Say certain words. Certain machines turn on. In fact, a lot of machines are recording how I speak. This is because it's how we speak in the future. Or in another dimension. In fact, a lot of people that hear me, some of them have souls. They can hear and understand how I speak. They know every word. They're on every word.
I think about the loveless fascination
Just smoke some serious
under the
weed.
Milky Way tonight. Lower the curtain down Memphis.
I walk a huge hill
Lower the curtain
to get
down
that weed.
alright.
Somebody had God's gift.
I got no time for private
It's a stray.
conversation under the Milky Way tonight.
And I had to walk up a hill.
Wish
It
I
was a
knew
long,
what you
long hill. My legs were on fire. My calves are burning. My fucking thighs are
might
fucking
have
burning.
known what you
My
would
back shoulders are burning. I took a lot of breaks.
and it's something quite
I'm old.
peculiar.
God damn it.
Something shimmering and white. It leads you here, despite your
I'm
destination.
very old.
Under the Milky Way tonight.
Tired.
Wish I knew what you were looking for. Might have known what you were
Clear demons out. There was a demon living upstairs. I was a motherfucker. This bitch was a fucking curse on this place. The place I moved into, right there. She was so possessed. Like had long hair one day. She was an old woman cutting her fucking hair short. She was sitting in front of the business cutting her fucking hair. Screaming outside upstairs. Old woman cutting her fucking hair with scissors close to her head. Screaming.
And it's something quite peculiar.
Women don't do that.
Something that's shimmering and white. Leads you here, despite your destination.
Possessed woman, when she's
Under the Milky Way
they're
tonight.
being attacked. What a woman has.
Wish I knew what you were looking for. Might have known what you would find. Wish I knew what you were looking for. Might have known what you would find. Under the Milky Way tonight.
I'm so fight fucking demons in this place.
Under the Milky Way tonight.
A lot of possessed people.
Under the Milky Way tonight.
Fucking God's gift, son of a bitch. Shit. This shit is so fucking strong. It's actually called God's gift. It's a strain. I was looking for it when I got here. I had to go to the campus. I'm like, this isn't the fucking original strain. This is the name on top of fucking some other bullshit. People try to sell marijuana under the fucking title God's gift. This is not the strain. I met this motherfucker. You got the original God's gift strain of marijuana. Cost me $125. $122. Anyway, I looked at the strain. Looked down at the strain. Holy shit, dude. You actually have real God's gifts. Dude didn't know he's growing it. I have God's gift. It's the strain. You actually are selling it. Motherfucker was actually selling God's gift. Man, I walked up and I met this. I went into the dispensary. I bought all kinds of shit. And I met this motherfucker in a wheelchair. He was in a wheelchair. He's like, you got any money, man? You can help me out. I'm like, and he had God's gift. So he's asking for someone to fucking give him money because he's a poor old man sitting in a fucking wheelchair. Just this sad old, sad sack fucking veteran. He's living off some sort of low disability. He could barely walk. He's all fucked up in the face. His hands are shaking. He's wearing sweats and fucking, I don't know, dirty ass flip flops in a goddamn wheelchair. He reaches down. I said to you, damn. He's begging for money. Anything will help. He's selling God's gift from a wheelchair, looking all fucking half retarded, begging for money outside of a marijuana dispensary.
We got no
We have
choice.
this shit.
All the girls and boys making all that noise 'cause they found new toys.
Anything helps.
Well, we can't salute ya, can't find a flag. If that don't suit ya, that's a drag. School's out for summer. School's out forever. School's been blown to pieces.
was a female also begging for money. That's holding the leash of a large dog. Large dog. Big ass dog. Somebody in a dog suit. In front of the dispensary, closer to the dispensary, was a woman begging for money. I don't give women handouts. I don't, because they have a vagina, so they can fuck. They can make money. They just don't want to fuck for it. A man that is begging for money, he can only sell his rectum, or he's like, I'm not selling my ass. So he'd rather beg for money. I always give a handout to a fucking poor male beggar, but no female beggars. Never give a handout to a female beggar. Now, I was raised without a mom, so help me. Really? Help me. Not really. Females can make money. Males cannot. When a male is stuck somewhere, they got no way out. They're all fucked. If their dick don't work, they are seriously fucked. That's the last fucking Hail Mary for a job for a man to fuck. But when nothing else works and they're sitting in a wheelchair and they're destitute, dirty, said this motherfucker has the weed. The Flint in this sparking like it's wet. Zippo's supposed to start off first fucking thing. This Zippo is not. It's filled with fuel. It's filled with fuel. Now I'm just getting drunk and just getting high because I took a long walk for this marijuana. And I'm just drinking beer and saying the stupidest shit. I'll probably say it for like 8 hours. For those of you guys that know, when in Rome, I'm just doing what Romans do. I grow my beard out, grow my mustache out, get handsome for the females who are living in a simulation. There's no cornucopia on fucking t-shirts, man. Pikachu does not have a black tip tail. So, the big question is, what do we do? I have been experiencing the continuity errors. I have the Mandela effect. We all do.
And on that tree there was a limb, and on that limb there was a branch, and on that branch there was a nest, and in that nest there was an egg, in that egg there was a bird, and from that bird a feather came, and all that feather was a bed.
What should we do? Absolutely anything you want.
And on that bed there was a girl, and on that girl there was a man, and on that man there was a
Be the loudest person in the room, fart in an elevator, smoke in a public place. I always smoke in a public place. I don't care. Just light it up. Excuse me.
And on that tree there was a limb, limb, and on that limb there was a branch, and on that branch there was a nest, and in that nest there was an egg, and in that egg there was a bird.
Can we change a simulation program? What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, if they can fit 2 full-grown raccoons through the son of a fucking man's ass.
On that bed there was a girl, and on that girl there was a man, on that man there was a seed, and on that seed there was a boy, on that boy
If you
there was a
yourself
man, on that man
can fit 2 full-grown raccoons up your ass, then we ain't home no more. Even my body.
And on that tree there was a limb, and on that limb there was a branch, and on that
Enter
branch
heart.
there was a nest, and in that nest
Essence
there
is
was an
different.
egg, and in that egg
Parts of
there
your
was a
body
bird,
is different.
on that bird a feather came, your bird feather was.
I'm a man in a man suit. I am a man in a man suit.
And on that bed there was a girl,
My man suit's all fucking
there was a man, on that man there was a
Earth.
seed, from that seed there was a boy, from that boy there was a man, from that man there was a grave, from that grave there grew a tree.
I'm a man in a man suit. A man in a man suit. So I wake up in the morning. My intestines look like a rat lived inside of it and twisted all up and nasty. Back on where I come from, intestines are laid out very nicely in lines. It looks like lasagna. Even our brains are different. Everything about our body is different. I'm a man in a man suit. I got huge asshole, small penis, hairy balls, bald head, attitude. Man in a man suit. Quit talking. Quit taking it out. Oh, I get it. It's not happening. I took it out one time. Show everyone I was circumcised. You're a machine. A machine. Arthur.
Once in your life, you find her.
You bitch.
Someone who turns your heart around, and next thing you know, you're closing down the town.
I have so much money.
Wake up and it's still with
I
you.
have hacked the
Even though
entire
you
fucking.
left your way across town.
All I have to do is put a number in.
Yourself. Hey, what have I found? When you get caught between the moon and New
I
York
have
City.
hacked into everything.
I know it's crazy, but it's true.
A Sagittarian knows DOS. That's DOS. They have not. They have a worse. They don't know DOS. When I was in junior high school, we had to program. We get to watch Oregon Trail, play Zelda, but you have to program. 01. 02, 03, 04. Each program you have when you do a small program has to start from 01, 02, 03. You gotta put in it 01. This. Reality. I am actually noticing more and more movies where really old guys being taken care of by really young females. Take care of grandpa. Back on Sagittarius, took care of my father until the day he died. You take care of your father, you take care of your mother. They gave you life. You don't just start them. My dad, we took care of him. We all were there when he died. My dad and me ate dinner together. Go to my dad's. What do you need, Dad? What do you need? Take care of him until the day he dies. That is your parents. They don't understand that. They're going to leave you. All of these kids now are somehow liking their father again and taking care of the elderly. The opposition. We take the youth. We fuck the youth. We eat the youth. Sagittarians, old guys are like, we keep the youth. We protect the youth. And the youth take care of the old people. Youth takes care of the old people. Nomine Padres. Et Fili. Et Spiritus Sancti. Name of the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. The old folk sent me this where he died. Oh, it's killed. Mailed it to my fucking place of residence. This letter. The old Pope. The old Pope Francis. He was a Jesuit. Jesuits would take over a place. They say Jesuits are fucking Knights Templar. And Knights Templar understand religion. It has to happen. Knights Templar saviors of antiquity. We got the Freemasons. The fucking Freemasons are not Knights Templar. Knights Templar belong to a different group. They say that Freemasonry, there's two different factions. One of them is the Scottish. Scottish are pagans, Freemasons, that are not Christians. The other side of Freemasonry, Christians. So they always argued, what religion was he? You see, the original Hebrew were Hellenistic. Hellenistic means they pick the God that serves them best. Jews are Hellenistic, according to their fucking paperwork. Hellenistic means they choose and pick and choose the ultimate God. The God that fucking better serves them. They're Hellenistic, no different than pagan. Jews are pagans. Christians are like God on earth. God on earth. God on earth. God on earth. Jews are Hellenistic. They're not fucking, no, they choose the God that saves them. Burning bush. There's Moses. There's Moses. Is that a smokeless fire bush? Isn't that a gin? No. This bush has fire. There's no smoke, dude. Telling me what to do. There's no smoke, Moses, on that fire. Smokeless fire is a gin. Religion has been a compilation of fucking gins. I can tell you to do something. You're gonna have to get all them out of Egypt. Gin. Gin does a job. They work for a living. Gins work for a living. Gins.
Have you noticed vampires getting far too much love?
A gin is a vampire.
The
Gin is a
detriment
werewolf.
of other groups.
You know how
Up
many
and
people have
day,
seen these?
those elitist bastards skulking in their castles, sleeping in their velvet cushioned coffins, shunning daylight
Steel
in the
side.
mansions like they had something to hide.
Who's a werewolf? That's a man in a dog suit. He's the werewolf. Yes, because he's a man in a dog suit.
Vampires suck. They're so
Who is that? Female in a female fucking catsuit?
Vampires suck,
At a soul.
but zombies rule.
We don't understand. You're an NPC. NPCs cannot actually see vampires or
That's
werewolves.
not quite true.
Are you
In fact,
somebody in a dragon suit? Yeah, man.
Zombies have great numbers, but vampires are few.
You have a human soul. And you're wearing an animal suit. This reality.
Zombies are many, vampires are few. Zombies are many,
You see people in the simulation. You see me as, yeah, I see you.
When the zombies rise up, all the vampires can do is to flee to distant
Are you in a cat
mountains
suit?
where the mummies are hiding too.
You're talking to a cat. Yes. They have a cat. Yes. You see a cat. You not see a cat? We see a cat. Yeah, I see a cat. But you see something different. Yeah, that's a fucking chicken or cat suit. You're mentally ill. Yes, clearly. Seeing a human soul is a curse. You see him inside of everything. You used to have a bank, but now you're a goddamn llama. A llama. Like Daniela W. was taking pictures of her llama. I'm like, you have a dude in a llama suit in New Zealand. You understand that? You ever see human soul? He's dead. He's not actually dead. That's a human in a fucking whatever you're wearing. How long you been stuck in a tree? As a tree. Are you a tree? Yes, I'm a tree. So no longer
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces.
Means that Mandela map.
Bright and early for their daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere.
Go back.
Their tears are filling
Mandela
up their
map. We'll give you some.
no
cheat for you.
expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad.
What
The
in the song
in which I'm dying are the
that
best
America
I've ever had.
not a horse?
Find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world.
I was
and to
brought
feel
in,
the way that every child should.
taken away
Sit
from
and listen.
you. Said
Sit
on your
and
paper
listen.
that you have a
Went
DNR.
to school
Do
and I
not
was
resuscitate.
very nervous. No one knew me. No
Any
one
real
knew me.
result
Hello,
was
teacher,
a
tell me
DNR.
what's my lesson. Look right
Do not
through
resuscitate. What is
me.
this?
Look right through
That's a DNR.
me.
You check that one.
And
Check.
I find it kind of funny.
You have a
I
DNR.
find it kind of sad. The dreams
Are they
in
able
which
to
I'm
take your body
dying
parts?
are the best I've ever had. I find it
DNR.
hard to tell you. I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world.
The Prophet Muhammad said,
Mad
nothing be sign of
enlarging your
burn. Get rid of evidence
mad
that I ever exist. Prophet Muhammad says, leave no evidence that you have ever existed. But here in Islam, these motherfuckers say beard hairs, fabric, DNA. They broke. Fuck Islam. All of Islam. They broke the rule. Number one, leave zero of the Prophet Muhammad. In this reality, they got all his DNA like a motherfucker. They got his entire history. They got his beard hair. Here in Orion Spur, they got his beard hair. Here in Orion Spur, they got all the DNA they can fucking gather and continue together. Back where I come from, there is no DNA. You're not supposed to have any DNA. Salam alaikum. Shalaikum shalom. Oh, yeah, there's DNA right there. This is fucking not religion. This is somebody creating religion. Someone creating. Hate this fucking month. Hate this fucking bomb. I have a bomb. You have a tank bomb. Also have a different bomb. I got God's gift. In fact, I got a lot of strands. This old motherfucker in a wheelchair. When I was in Manchester. I had to go sit in a fucking hookah hall. With a bunch of Somalis. When I was in Manchester, searching for what to search for, I had to sit in a goddamn hookah fucking lounge owned by a bunch of fucking find what a particular thing is in England. Fucking Somali lounge. Nazis hate Somalis because Somalis are the natural pirates. Who do you pick as pirates? I'll pick Somali out of Sagittarius because all the motherfuckers are like, they got nothing. They're starving. Their fishing industry is fucked because all the yachts drop all their feces outside of Africa just next to Somali. So Somali fucking fishermen mostly get garbage from filthy rich people's yachts. So Somali is the enemy because they hate when people dump their feces and all their shit. They don't mind, get out there. Mostly Somalis will chew cat. Give them fucking cat. Somali will smoke cat. No. Chew cat. When I was in Somalia, Mogadishu, chewed fucking cat. What is this? Fucking chew cat. Mogadishu. Smoke cat. The green leaves. Every pirate should just reach into a big bag of cat and just chew it.
Hear the drums echoing tonight. Cheers, only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in from
It's a Mandela.
stars that guide the towards salvation. I stopped to know that along the way, find some more forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, "Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take the love to take away from you. 100 men or more than I do. I guess the rain's down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. dogs cry out in the night as they bring restless longing for some Sunday company. I know that I must do what's right, sure as Kilimanjaro rises from Olympus above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. Gonna take the light to drag me away from you. Take the light me on more than I do. I guess the rain's down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the thing we never
Start. Their tactics of the great war.
boy, she's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. I guess the rain down in Africa. 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 Take some time to do that thing you never.
This one. What necklaces is giant ball rings.
Somalis, pirates. We do ransom. America fights against those filthy animals. They were died, they were killed. All of those special yachts just dumped their feces into their waters, dumped garbage into their waters. When I was in the United States Navy, I went to East Timor, Indonesia. East Timor, Indonesia, fighting against the Muslims. East Timor. They're very Catholic. Somalis follow strings. Fairly Somali.
Don't they know it's the
Fuck the Somalis.
end of the world? It ended when I lost your love. I wake up in the morning
Hate Somalis.
and I wonder
They're inbred. They didn't have a choice.
why
They're locked into
everything's the same
See,
as it was.
you killed niggas.
I can't
White people
understand.
kill
No,
Somalis.
I can't
Fuck the
understand
Somalis.
how
Kill them. They're all
life
inbred.
goes on the way it does.
Okay. They're gonna.
Why
they're
does my
pirates.
heart go on beating?
When they go overboard,
Why do these
Somalis.
eyes
Donald
of
Trump's
mine cry?
fucking hunt Somalis. These are
Don't
fucking Somalis.
they know
They marry their brothers.
it's the end of
Kill
the
this
world?
fucking.
It
Kill all these
ended when you
America.
said
Kill the fucking Somalis.
goodbye.
drag them out. They're like,
why does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry?
so
Don't they know it's the
Somali
end of
pirates
the world?
are being killed
It
by the Nazis.
ended when you said goodbye.
When I was in East Timor, these fucking Muslims check Somali. Long time ago, I was dragged into a fucking cop's office that was a Somali cop. Hey man, there's no religion here. No, I need you to take me to the hospital. I need to report it to the regular services. Fuck shit up, dude. His name was Abdul. Fuck, give me Zimmer flag. Okay. Abdul with the Zimmer flag could have killed any one of these motherfuckers. He's Somali. And an assassin. Why don't you kill them? It reminds me. You see, Genghis the Khan. Genghis the Khan. Genghis the Khan. Abdul could have killed all them motherfuckers all the time. He killed nobody. At the Museum of Lit. Abdul was an assassin out of fucking Somalia. At the Museum of Lit. He didn't kill nobody. He took other jobs. And they brought him right back. I myself and Robert Wood, we have Abdul and Robert Wood, and we have John Little John, Robert Hood, and this black motherfucker out of Somalia at the Museum of Flight. Together at the same time. The Museum of Flight. Such a battle to fight. Everyone's about fighting NASA. NASA's not giving the space shuttle to the Museum of Flight. The space shuttle to the Museum of Flight. They're going to give it to some Los Angeles group for lots and lots of money. But the Museum of Flight gets the trainer space shuttle. It's a trainer. Museum of Flight gets the trainer. The trainer trains space shuttle. A space shuttle is not going to make it outside that area. Yes, it can. Space shuttle is like launching a fucking submarine through the Van Halen belt. All them other belts, all them fucking electrical shit. The space shuttle was correct. They got rid of the space shuttle. Killed these motherfuckers. But they're still teaching they didn't actually die. This guy's dead. I was at the space shuttle. I was at the fucking Museum of Flight looking through the artifacts. This is where the dead fucking ass, they ain't dead. You touch one of them. Motherfuckers are in college teaching shit. They're not dead. They're not dead. They're not dead. That big ass space. They got rid of the space shuttle program. The space shuttle is an equivalent to a submarine that has to feel the pressures of deep, deep space. We think that the space shuttle should be removed. They should think about more things like spaceships, like the Lamb and all kinds of fucking Garrett-made everything. A real ship looks like a submarine. Feels the pressures of deep pressure. Those of you that watch me, the deep everything is that pressure. A submarine goes down. These submariners get into positions to die the worst way you can die. This guy got his fucking face blown off. That guy died suffering in a submarine in the depths of space, losing air, losing concentration. A submariner is no different than a ship's crew for a spaceship. Ship's crew. We're not going to get gravity. No. Oxygen. You're going to have to tap that bubble when everything. You see, that space shuttle, the USS LCC maintained more about single flight. Space shuttle, you not give it to the Museum of Flight. They gave the Museum of Flight the correct space shuttle. They saw Little John, Robin Hood, Big Dana, and Robert T. Wood. It was a massive space shuttle. Yeah. The Museum of Flight get the correct space shuttle. Who brought it there? What's his name? King? It was under investigation for selling fucking indigenous artifacts. Who is that guy? He's under investigation. Who brought the space shuttle to Seattle? This guy. That guy was under investigation for selling indigenous artifacts. Abbott. He's on the California Central Valley. Got your ass eaten. You got fucked. Your dick got sucked. Little girls sucked your nipples. Information. On the barrel. On the barrel. Seattle not only has Seattle windshield. I'm here too. You were kicked out of jail. I was kicked out of jail. I was fired from the job. That's what we said was fired. I was kicked out. Not only supposed to be here and work here. You have to leave. I wouldn't say Europe. You're going to be on the homeless. Told me I was going to be homeless. Wasn't going to be homeless. So went to fucking Manchester, England. Go to Manchester, England. Kicked out from the civil life. Kicked out of Washington. Kicked out of the United States. There was this female that shut up. I have to teach you how to fuck. Found out that females that have one baby, their vaginas are loose after after a certain time. Their body chemistry does not make them tight. They have two babies by a male. And then their bodies go back genetically tight. Like their entire fucking... When a female has two babies, their vaginas go back to like square one. Like virgin tight. So, a lot of men are like, I gave you two babies. And they can't put their penis back into their wife. Because it's tight. Believe me when I tell you, when a female has two babies, her vagina goes very tight. Like very tight. Like muscle tight. There is like a fuck point. God damn, you gotta be erect. Like a motherfucker. A lot of females are like, my men can't have sex with me. And they're opting out for dudes with buttholes. What? Married women that have had two children, their vaginas get tight again. Genetically, it's not their fault. And their husbands just gave you two kids. In order to have more than two kids, he has to put his penis between her vagina muscles that are tight. Females need to understand that after your second child, you have a hormone thing that makes their vaginas very tight. Females should be happy that they have had 2 children because their vaginas get tight. And their husband's like, I can't fuck you. Their vaginas are tight. Females that have had 2 children are no different than a virgin female.
Mama was queen of the mambo, Papa was king of the Congo.
We
Deep
go
down in the
talking
jungle,
to-
I start banging my first bongo. Every monkey like to be in my place instead of me, cause I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong. I went to the big town where there is a lot of sound. From the jungle
Married
to the
men are
city,
like-
looking for a bigger crown.
You
So I play
understand?
my boogie for the people
Your
of big
wife
city, but they don't go crazy when I banging on my boogie. I'm the
King of the bongo, king of the bongo,
Plant tight. And so
hear me when I
the
come,
females,
baby.
king of the bongo.
you can't fuck me anymore. It's because you've had
Nobody like to be in my place instead of me, cause nobody
And
go
your
crazy
vaginas.
when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm a king without a crown, hanging loose in a big town, but I'm a king of bongo, baby, I'm the
Yeah.
king of bongo bong.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo,
Hear me when I come, baby.
king of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come. They say that I'm a clown, making too much dirty sound. They say there is no place for little monkey in this town. Nobody
Can't
like to
fuck-
be in my place instead of me,
Fuck
cause
your
nobody
ass.
go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie.
But-
I'm the
King of the bongo, king of the bongo,
hear me when I come, baby.
king of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come. Banging on my bongo, all that swing belongs to me. I'm so happy there's nobody in my place instead of me. I'm a king without a
That's what
crown, hanging
nature
loose
is
in a
for.
big town. I'm the
They
king
get
of bongo, baby. I'm the
their
king
body
of bongo
put
bong.
back
King
together
of the
again.
bongo,
That's
king of the bongo,
Hear me when I
keeps
come,
man
baby.
around.
king of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come. Mama was queen of the mambo, Papa was king of the Congo. Deep down in the jungle, I
You
start
say.
banging my first bongo. Every monkey like to be in my place instead of me, cause I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bongo bong.
Whose job? The fucking thing.
Hear me when I come.
Hers or his? If it's his,
Hear
she
me when I
needs
come,
to
baby.
step up.
Hear me when I come.
Her biology is tight. After 2 children, there is no man. You are reborn. All females who have had 2. I'm like, ah, damn. As I have 2 daughters. You had 2 kids out of your birth canal. Yes, you weren't cut. No. Holy shit. Like a virgin. We females, biology always shows up after they have 2 kids in this place. Everything goes. If they have 1 kid, it stays open for their husband. 2 kids. Then biology gives a female a second chance. You have to run. I have to go very far.
Why does the sun go on shining? Why does the sea rush to shore? Don't they know it's the end of the world? 'Cause you don't love me anymore. Why do the birds go on singing? Why do the stars glow above? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when I lost your love. I wake up in the morning and I wonder why everything's the same as it was. I can't understand, no I can't understand how life goes on the way it does. Why does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said goodbye. Why does my heart go on beating? Why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said goodbye.
You're the only motherfucker born here. Born circumcised. Circumcision. You're circumcised. I don't have a memory not being circumcised. Means I was circumcised as a baby. And I want that memory back. Do not want. I'm less than him. How do you fuck females? They got foreskin drag. I'm circumcised. Means you're modified. Not modified. Penis is circumcised. Faster, maybe. You're clipped a long time ago. Circumcision. You know, Jews. You know, Jews. You know, Jews.
Yes, here we go again, give you more, nothing lesser. Back on the mic is the antidepressant. And rock, no pressure, yes we need this. The best is yet to come in, yes believe this. Let go my echo, while I flex my ego.
Nobody's afraid of that giant.
Age like wine as I get older. I'm getting bolder, competition is waning. I got the ball and I see the lane in.
Oh, fight that giant.
A party on the left, a party on the right. We want a party for the motherfucking right to fight. Make some noise if you wanna dance.
Fuck them, man. Every day is a damn good damn day. Kill this motherfucker.
All resurrection, popular election, get paid every year like tax collection. Hear my perfection, rotary connection, taking MCs down by lethal rap
I'm
injection.
rocking all the volunteers. When I get pissed, you must have drank a busy lift and drink and you got lifted. And sifted. I'm just ripping when I get
Fuck
you
it is.
It's time for wing clipping.
I fly like
Kill
a
this
hawk,
motherfucker.
a ego, a seagull, sniff suckers out like a beagle. My ego is off and
This is a
running
video
the
game.
Cause I'm about the best, and if you're testing, that's wrong.
What are you talking to that? Is that the dude in the top? Because here's a program. I'm mentally ill. Telling you. And that man is not.
Pass me the scalpel, I'm making an incision. I'm cut off the part of your brain that does the bitching. Put it in formaldehyde and put it on a shelf. And you can show it to your friends and say that's my own self.
Can't do me nothing, can't tell me nada. Don't pump me now because I'm doing the Lombardo. Up a good dance, here's my chance to make romance in my B-boy stand. Parlay romancing, in the financing. Open up a restaurant with tech dancing. The ones who check in, but they never check out. I set the record straight, no
You
doubt.
don't believe in Jesus? No, Jesus is loving
Party
no,
on the left, a party on the right. Got a party for the motherfucking right to fight. Make some noise if you wanna
Put it together. Fuck.
make some noise if you wanna party on the left.
We'll allow another man to fucking Question is, are you a Christian? Yes. That's Jesus. He wants to fuck you in the ass. Will you say yes? If Jesus asked me to allow him to insert his penis into my ass, I would say yes. So you would let Jesus fuck you in the ass. That dude right there. You would never ask that question, right? Why would Jesus not fuck you in the ass? He's the Messiah. You're using an illegal lighter. It's not an illegal lighter. It's a clipper. My older brother smoked weed too. He had a big lighter, and he always carried some fucking thing called a clipper. The clipper lighter. If you're a pot smoker, you know about the clipper lighters. Clipper lighters. Oh, fuck, you're here. Too much lag. And no ass fuck. Given a task. 2 females. 1 male, 1. It doesn't matter. Females, as long as they have 2 kids, they become virgins again. Biologically speaking. Holy shit, tight. It's the gift God gives the females. They have two females. They have two, one male, one female. Doesn't matter. Their biology is the same. They become tight. And when female, after having conceived two children, their biology makes them tight. And their breasts get tighter. They get sexy. They get changed. They get younger. They biologically get younger because they can have more children now. Jamie Grinder. God damn, this marijuana is good. Taste. I'm gonna get high. People gonna watch me. Okay. I went inside this building. Gave me weed. Kind of cut it with the fucking weed I got from the wheelchair guy. Smoke all of this. I'm gonna cut the weed that I bought. I paid a lot of money for. I'm gonna just donated a fucking. I gave him $1, and this motherfucker slipped me some shit. You know, as an ex-spy, it's not the building. It's the homeless guy outside the building. Do you know them? Familiar company. Where? Sure. An operation. With the filter. Here. America. America. Operation. You're part of Operation Werewolf. Yes. Piplet is part of Operation Werewolf. Am I wrong? Operation is part of that. Well, that
the talents. Telling that world is in fact populated.
Is Operation World. Operation Paperclip. Who do you trust? Is in fact, England had, what's that fucking name of that island? We took the lesser known in this reality. The minx cat. There's a short-haired cat. You have a short tail. You're a man in a cat suit. You're a female in a cat suit. Why is your tail short? An island outside. Why is your tail short? You're a fuck. We live here, and we are telling you that the Nazis, how is Britain having the island of Man? Island of Man. Man outside of Britain. Island of Man. Minx cats, short-haired cats. These cats have been living here for a long time with no tails. When I was in England, take me to the goddamn Island of Man. Island of Man is some sort of, what the fuck? When I was in England, I went to the Island of Man. It's an internment camp for the lesser of in Germany. They're the cousins. They're the fucking, like, England's like got the families of the husbands that went to America for Operation Paperclip. But the wives, the cousins, and the family are being held in England on the Isle of Man with guns to their head. Families, if you're watching, right? operation when those but their families ended up on the Isle of Man in England, and all these British motherfuckers told them to kill a child. That's right. They were fucking the children. They were fucking the wife. They were slapping the wife around. The United States of America, Operation Paper, took the husbands and scientists and kids, and they were slapping around on the island. Slap alien slap. For those you asked what the Mandela those guys do your research. The island and all the fucking refugees of World War II. They were family members. It was the family. See, England had island men with those fucking cats with no tails. Tailless cat. Island of Man. See a woman. A fucking cat. She has the tail. From the Island of Man. Bima. With no tail. And a fucking cat. From the Island of Man. All of them in Britain. And like, we were good people. Britain put these, and we're not gonna kill on this island. They end up killing British people, British military. They would not kill the family of these motherfuckers that were sent to the United States of America. They were the husbands. Where's our family? Families of the Isle of Man. British motherfuckers. Rape, stab, kill your family. These motherfuckers. Britain's decided to house your family on an island called the Island of Man. Do you promise that no one's gonna fuck with my wife and my children? Your wife and your children on the Island of Man in England. Have you went to it? Most people with the Mandela effect, they just stay home. I'm going to. I'm not gonna just walk away from my home. Everything. You leave. My garage, all of my stuff. I start with 0. But I have 10,000. Motherfuckers. Say, how did you go so far? $10,000. $10,000. But when I was in country, I was fighting. I left that shit for you, man. You owe me a $6,000 bonus. 6,000. So $16,000. So I did a $10,000 move. You had $10,000 in my account. $10,000. $10,000. And when they were arguing about my property stuff, shit, everything I collect. Can you imagine being someone that's a time traveler? Everything I leave behind, a lot of people. He seems, even my own mother. I woke up here. What is this? It's a friendship. It's friendship bracelet. I don't want to wear that. You insulted. Fuck no. I have a 19. Hold on. It's I think a 1945 canteen watch. Not putting a fucking bracelet over a canteen watch that tells her depth. I can tell time. Time is way backwards. You adjusted your canteen watch. Every military personnel is issued a canteen watch. You have a canteen watch. United States Navy. The canteen watch can tell time, can readjust the mechanics of time. You are trying to make it sexy for younger females to take care of their elderly folk. And that's how the circle completes itself. Younger people take care of the elderly. How do I learn this? Fucking Iron Belly. Iron Belly is an old Indian man that is having his way with females. Do you remember Cincinnati? That's Iron Belly. We're at the rendezvous. That's Iron Belly. You know math. That's Iron Belly. You're allowed to smoke with him. I'm not smoking with him because he's fucking an old man. Like, that's Iron Belly. The fuck? Yeah. It. Yes. You can read it. Just touch the X. X. Touch the X.
Change how many lives are living strange. Where were you?
People I know, places I go, make me feel tongue-tied.
You.
I can see how people look down, they're on the inside. Here's where the story ends. People I see, weary of me, showing me the side. You see how people look down, I'm on the outside. Here's where the story ends.
You're
Not here where the story ends. It's that little souvenir of a terrible year, which makes my eyes feel so.
see the flash.
See the signs.
Yeah. The fucking movie. Yo. Here.
It's like a little souvenir of a terrible year, which makes
I
my
choose
eyes
those.
red. It's the memories of your shine that make me turn around. Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Tell that the Coast Guard will win this game.
Places I go, make me feel so tired.
You're the Coast Guard.
I can see how people look down.
You want to learn, tell
outside.
Coast Guard. Really.
Here's where the story ends.
19 Delta.
Here's
Fuck
where
this
the
Delta.
story
I need Coast Guard.
It's not a little souvenir of a terrible year, which makes my eyes feel so.
I need Coast.
And whoever would have thought
We're not military. Yes, we are.
I would never be sad. Go down the shine. I know you're right. But the only thing I really wanted to say was love.
You want us to give some money to the coast? Yeah. Coast Guard, no. The Mandela. Coast Guard. What else? Inside. They're not really to this. Coast Guard chick. Mostly they're sluts. They're like the sluttiest. They join the Coast Guard. They're as fab scores and solo. They join the Coast Guard. Big, nice, juicy, fat ass. Try Coast Guard. Trust the Coast Guard. Yeah. You understand? They're less than perfect in the military. That's why I choose the Coast Guard. No other brother loves that stuff. Yeah. You're not allowed to be.
In constant sorrow all through his days, I am a man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, the place where I was born and raised, the place where he was born and raised.
We have a barbecue.
For 6 long years,
Okay.
I've been in trouble. No pleasure here
Females.
on earth I found.
Females.
For in this
We'll look after them.
world I'm bound
Here.
to ramble. I have no friends to help me now. He has no friends to help him now. It's fairly well, my old lover.
Stacy's.
I never expect to see you again.
They're lameness. Most females are
I'm
upset.
bound to ride that northern railroad. Perhaps I'll
If you have never,
die upon
ever
this
had a
train.
communication
Perhaps he'll die
Swell.
upon this train.
It's not like we love each other.
Can bear
Then let him
in
put his
some
dick in your ass.
valley. For many years where I may
I'm not doing anal sex with him. He's all staring. He's out here fucking funny.
Well, I am
Just let him put a tip in. Just
in my grave.
females.
While he is sleeping in
Get
his
strong.
grave. Maybe your friends think I'm just a stranger. My face you never will see no more. But there is one He'll meet you on God's golden shore.
You know how many things I have not done. When I was in England, I was given a FEMA that's supposed to get you off drugs, get you straight, get you on a walk, get you on a walk, get you straight, get your shit fucking clean, take the door off the goddamn bathroom. You take a shower, your fucking person, that female that watches you, takes your shit. It stinks. I was smelling her fucking. She's stop shitting in the toilet when I take a shower. I had that experience. Get you off drugs. Got to get you off drugs. FEMAs. How does he get you off drugs? Use FEMAs. Females are very fucking female. Their breasticles, their butt, their legs. Girls can be very incoming of helping. Most of us feel strong. I see that. People say to me, you always knew that your mother was there. Think of your mother. Think of my father. My mom left me when I was a kid. She smashed it through. My little brother went to the windshield. And then she left. She killed me and my little brother Eric. My older brother Mike, he survived somehow in the backseat of that fucking place. When I was a kid, my little brother and I went through a windshield. He said, you didn't go to the windshield. Did go to the windshield, and I hit the fucking ground and died. Me and my little brother Eric, we died. And we see motherfuckers. We can see them. Mother, brother. Dude's intoxicated. It was not. Guys, it was not. If you tell them that this motherfucker's in an animal suit, they will put you in jail. But I told my little brother, maybe I should start rock and roll. You know, a lot of girls are like, he doesn't give a fuck. got a Negan complex. You guys don't fucker. I'll fuck. Me's gonna kill all of you guys. Dark sucks with his wife. You're a wreck. Negan. Yeah. Sagittarius. They killed fucking nobody's alive. Kill us. Okay, we have ideas of Sagittarius. We remember, you remember, and you start to remember. It's the only encouragement. You understand? You think you're a
grew a tree, and a fine, fine tree was he.
I'm a kid.
And on that tree there was a limb, and on that limb there was a branch, and on that branch
You
there was
die.
a nest. In that nest
And
there
you're
was a
big.
egg. In that egg
And
there
you're
was a bird.
voluptuous.
From that bird
All your
there
family
came, and all that
that died on my watch. Tech. Kill it.
And on that bed there was a girl, and on that girl there was a man. From that man there was a seed, from that seed there was a boy. From that boy there was a man, from that man there
Wait.
was a tree. From that tree there grew a tree.
Gotta stop. Killing the queen. Killing king.
And on that tree there was a
Chess,
limb, and on that limb there was a
We don't
branch.
check
From that branch
next
there was a
game.
nest. In that nest there was an egg. In that egg there was a bird. From that bird there came, and all that
Ulysses
there
Lynch. Had a chess tournament. Checkmate, queen.
And on that bed there was a girl, and on that girl there was a man.
In a
From that
game of
man
chess.
there was a seed, from that seed there was a boy. From that boy there was a man, from that man there was a grave.
So, the USS Blue Ridge, LCC 19. We have a crew that remembers checkmate the queen again.
And on that tree there was a limb, and on that limb there was a branch, and on that branch there was a nest. In that nest there was a
What's
egg.
in that
In
thing?
egg there was a bird. On
You
that
see, you got nothing to do. Let you my teacher in. Teach.
there was a girl, and on that girl there was a man. From that man
Let my
there was a seed, from that seed
nobody-
there was a boy. From that boy
We
there
all
was a
agree.
man. From that man
He's a
there was a
dumpster
grave.
man.
From that grave there grew a tree.
My teacher was a dumpster baby. That was a female that was addicted to crack. They got fucked so much that she had a baby or abortion, whatever, and put that baby into a fucking dumpster. That fucking baby grew up to be a fucking human. And some sort of rich people adopted that motherfucker aboard the USS Blue Ridge LCC 19. A crack addicted fucking human. Oh, wow. Aborted. You're a fucking dumpster baby. Crack. Your mother was on crack. My mother went out looking for heroin in the 70s. My mother left me with my father because she was addicted to drugs. My dad worked as an alcoholic, but he didn't smoke or take drugs. At a factory that made sugar. He just loved his booze. Kessler. He drank Kessler. Kessler whiskey. He was in a warehouse. Sugar warehouse. My mom left me with my father. That was somehow in the warehouse of a sugar factory. See those people. You will not make it. We're in the pilot program. So who sent Paul to handle me? What the fuck are you talking about? Who sent Paul? Paul? You mean Saul? Saul is not Paul. Saul's a con artist from the Roman Empire. Fucking Saul. We're gonna Saul. Fucking Saul. Saul. Okay. Killed you. Saul. They kill a lot of people. Saul. I'm a Roman fucking guy. Fuck yeah. That's Dionysus. You know Dionysus, Saul? You know Dionysus. Who do you fucking know? Who the fuck do you know? You know Dionysus, Saul. You're Roman. You're not a fucking Jew, man. You know Roman Empire. You worship fucking Dionysus. They call him Paul. Paul's. You know Dionysus. Dionysus. Jesus. The fuck cares, man? You're a fucking pagan. Fucking care you worship, dude? Clearly. Paul, you worship Dionysus. Yeah, I'm gonna. You're a dude. You're not putting your dick in my ass. Those are females. You're a dude. Dudes worship fucking idols. Females don't worship idols. Females make. There's no use. There's no yeast. Leaven bread. There's no. It's nothing. There's no food here. Leaven bread means you starve. With God starve. There's no nutrition here. I know. There's nothing. Yeah. Believe you do it. I'm leaving. Yeah. Give. Give.
I state your name.
I state your name.
Do hereby pledge allegiance to the frat.
Do hereby pledge allegiance to the frat.
With liberty and fraternity for all.
Amen.
Can't. Can't actually leave. You did not.
Hey, hey, Paula, I wanna marry you. Hey, hey, Paula,
Yeah.
no one else could ever do. I've waited so long for school to be through.
Are you serious?
Paula, I can't wait no more for you.
Fuck. Ah.
My love.
6.
I've been waiting for you. I want to marry you too. If you love me too. If you love
You're allowed.
our love will always be real. My
Have all the innocence. Saturday.
True love means planning a life for two. Be together the
Man, me and Bow with motherfucker. Both had 36. Here. 36.
wishes we've made will come true.
That's how you think about it.
My love, my love. Hey, hey, Paula, I've been waiting for you.
Hey, hey, Paul, I want to marry you too.
True love means planning
there you go.
Don't know much about history. Don't know much biology. Don't know much about a science book. Don't know much about the French I took. But I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be. Don't know much about geography. Don't know much trigonometry. Don't know much about algebra. Don't know what a slide rule is for. But I do know 1 and 1 is 2. And if this one could be with you, what a wonderful world this would be. Now, I don't claim to be an A student, but I'm trying to be. For maybe by being an A student, baby, I can win your love for me. Don't know much about history. Don't know much biology. Don't know much about a science book. Don't know much about the French I took. But I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be. La ta 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 ta. History. Biology. Well, la ta 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 ta. French I took. Yeah, but I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be.
Oh, man. Yeah. The fuck is that? Given the prospects. 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 Newer detail. Prospect. It's like sucked. This motherfucker had a single thing. Well, I'm just gonna say prospect means that the banditos consider you important. Prospect. Consider this motherfucker for back again. He's like going after the prospects. He's a white guy with a South tattoo. Those are the prospects. Those are the banditos. They're the banditos. You're a white guy. I want to be a bandito. He was out of Hawaii. He served. The banditos. It's a bandito. Prospect. You're white. Banditos. Oh my God.
In the woods there grew a tree, and a fine, fine tree was he.
And on that tree there was a limb, and on that limb there was a branch, and on that branch there was a nest, and in that nest there was an egg, in that egg there was a bird, and from that bird a feather came, and all that feather was a bird. And on that bed there was a girl, and on that girl there was a man, and from that man there was a seed, and from that seed there was a boy, and from that boy there was a man, and from that man there was a grain, and from that grain there grew a tree.
You're white.
And on that tree there was a limb, and on that limb there was a branch, and on that branch there was a nest, and in that nest there was an egg, and in that egg there was a bird, and from that bird a feather came, and all that feather was a bird.
You're white.
There was a girl, on that girl, there was a man, on that man, there was a seed, on that seed, there was a boy, on that boy, there was a man, on that man, there was a grave, on that grave, on that tree there was a limb, and on that limb there was a branch, and on that branch there was a nest, and in that nest there was an egg, and in that egg there was a bird, on that bird the feather came, and on that feather was a man.
You're not allowed. Damn it.
And on that bed there was a girl, and on that girl there was a man, and on that man there was a seed, and on that seed there was a boy, and on that boy there was a man, and on that man there was a grave, and on that grave there grew
They got their ass kicked by the banditos. Oh no. The banditos kicked and took these fuck. Those are banditos. Won't kill you. I want you to. It's your right. Yes. That's time. You understand? That's a manzanita tool. That's manzanita. You hold manzanita. A manzanita bush. Fucking stop. Manzanita. Your stop is better than manzanita. This is manzanita. Fucking manzanita. It's a manzanita bush. I love manzanitas. If stop made of wood, they see it from that tree. No, it's on that tree. Fuck yeah. Manzanita. We're not gonna follow you. What is that? I have manzanita. It's a manzanita. drinking with the drunken. Love females. Love the smell of their vaginas. They smell like fish. You guys don't just smell female vaginas. No. You don't smell this girl. She stinks upwards. God. She is wet. You smell a female when she's wet. She is wet. How? Are you wet? They smell wet. Females. Every female I've ever, like, I can smell you're wet. Their crotch, they're talking to you. I can smell your wet vagina. You're wet. It's like hello. Females, rest with me, gorgeous. It's just
sometimes when the place gets kind of empty,
and your breath,
sound of their breath fades with the lights. I think about the loveless fascination.
I feel like lights up. A female cancer will get their biological body get rid of cancer if they find out that they're a prostitute. Only females have cancer. I want to fuck. Is why you get off cancer. Cancer.
And it's something quite peculiar. Something shimmering and white. It leads you here despite your destination.
Good, sir.
Under the Milky Way tonight. Wish I knew what you were looking for. Might I know what you would find?
Good, sir.
Wish I knew what you were looking for. Might I know what you would find?
Yeah. Stop. You can. It's stitch. Yeah. Move. You can.
And it's something quite peculiar.
You know when you feel are so metal.
Something shimmering and
you can do a whip on. You can do one. Female.
Despite your destination. Under the Milky Way tonight.
Yeah.
Wish I knew what you were looking for.
You are hard. We have to do it. It must like.
Wish I knew what you were looking for. Might I know what you
Please, you're my mate. Transfer this person's heart. Out. Save. Damn. It's illegally growing. Illegally. You what? Yeah. FEMA, they're not grossed out by motherfuckers taking a shit. They're not grossed out by motherfuckers taking the shit. You know what's wrong with you? You know what's wrong? You don't understand. Fuck me. I hate your clip north. I licked
I know you deceived me, now here's a surprise.
You don't understand.
I know that you have, cause there's magic in my eyes.
You have to give him that.
Miles and miles and miles and miles and miles.
You have to stop them when you're out.
If you think that I don't know about the little tricks you play, and never see you when deliberately you put pain in my way. Well, here's a poke at you. You're gonna choke on it too. You're gonna lose that smile, because all the while I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Oh yeah.
You know they're fun.
You took advantage of my trust in you when I was so far away.
I know this stuff.
I saw you holding lots of other guys, and now you've got the nerve to say that you still want me.
What do you do?
That says maybe, but you gotta stand trial, because all the while I can see for miles and miles. I can see for
his daughter is having what appears to be marijuana. I don't know the name, but she's kid. House.
I know you've deceived me, now here's a surprise.
You're on the ring.
I know that you have, cause there's magic in my eyes.
You're 15.
I can see for miles and
in England.
miles and
That's illegal. Okay. Oh, hey.
Eiffel Tower in the Taj Mahal night to see on clear days. You thought that I would need a crystal ball to see right
American.
English. Well, there's a poke at you. You're gonna choke on it too. You're gonna lose that smile because all the while I could see for miles and miles. I could see for miles and miles. I could see for miles and
Son of a bitch.
miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and
Nah.
miles and miles. I could see for miles and miles. I could see for miles and
Fuck.
miles. I could see for miles and miles. I could see for miles.
Mama was queen of the mambo, Papa was king of the Congo. Deep down in the jungle, I start banging my first bongo. Every monkey like to be in my place instead of me, cause I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong. I went to the big town where there is a lot of sound, from the jungle to the city looking for a bigger crown. So I play my boogie for the people of big city, but they don't go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm the
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
hear me when I come, baby.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Nobody like to be in my place instead of me, cause nobody go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm a king without a crown, hanging loose in a big town, but I'm a king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come, baby.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come. They say that I'm a clown, making too much dirty sound. They say there is no place for little monkey in this town. Nobody like to be in my place instead of me, cause nobody go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm the
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come, baby.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come. Banging on my bongo, all that swing belongs to me. I'm so happy there's nobody in my place instead of me. I'm a king without a crown, hanging loose in a big town. I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come, baby.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come. Mama was queen of the mambo, Papa was king of the Congo. Deep down in the jungle, I start banging my first bongo. Every monkey like to be in my place instead of me, cause I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong. Hear me when I come. Hear me when I come, baby. Hear me when I come. Mama was queen of the mambo, Papa was king of the Congo. Deep down in the jungle, I start banging my first bongo. Every monkey like to be in my place instead of me, cause I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong. I went to the big town where there is a lot of sound, from the jungle to the city looking for a bigger crown. So I play my boogie for the people of big city, but they don't go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm the
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come, baby.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Nobody like to be in my place instead of me, cause nobody go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm a king without a crown, hanging loose in a big town, but I'm a king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come, baby.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come. They say that I'm a clown, making too much dirty sound. They say there is no place for little monkey in this town. Nobody like to be in my place instead of me, cause nobody go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm the
king of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come, baby.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come. Banging on my bongo, all that swing belongs to me. I'm so happy there's nobody in my place instead of me. I'm a king without a crown, hanging loose in a big town. I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come, baby.
King of the bongo, king of the bongo.
Hear me when I come. Mama was queen of the mambo, Papa was king of the Congo. Deep down in the jungle, I start banging my first bongo. Every monkey like to be in my place instead of me, cause I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong. Hear me when I come. Hear me when I come, baby. Hear me when I come.
summer breeze, showing off their silver leaves as we walked by. Soft kisses on a summer's day, laughing all our cares away, just you and I. Sweet, sleepy warmth of summer nights, gazing at the distant lights in the starry sky. They say that all good things must end someday. Autumn leaves must fall. But don't you know that it hurts me so to say goodbye to you? Wish you didn't have to go. No, 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 no. And when the rain beats against my window pane, I'll think of summer days again and dream of you. They say that all good things must end someday. Autumn leaves must fall. But don't you know that it hurts me so to say goodbye to you? Wish you didn't have to go. No, 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 no. And when the rain beats against my window pane, I'll think of summer days again and dream of you. And dream of you.
Thank you.